It was you who sent us the War Owl. Without you, the Black Ring-loving Magisters would still be in charge. I suppose you have earned the right to involve yourself in Paladin business. Just this once. All this is thanks to you, you know. If we hadn't found out what the Whites were doing in the Black Pits, we wouldn't have known that they had to be stopped. I am in your debt. The Lord Dread lies in the harbor, but the hammer isn't aboard. Nor is she among the piles of Magister bodies. Should you hear anything, you are of course welcome to bring it to me. But rest assured, your help is not needed. My paladins will find her, and she will face divine justice. Very well. We know that Dallas and the Whites conducted their heresy from these barracks. If they were all working for the Black Ring, and I believe they were, there must be some sign of it in this building, perhaps even a safe house. We don't have much yet, but we will tear down every brick until we find their wretched hiding hole, and then we'll haul Dallas into the light. Not much, at least not yet. Perhaps you'd have better luck, given your credentials. The White Magisters were in these barracks when the fighting began, an entire cabal of them. If we find them, we will find Dallas, I have no doubt. They must have left some clue as they ran. Something that will lead us to their secret little den. Find it! I pray it helps. Voidwoken at one gate and the Black Ring at the other. We need to stop this madness. Do you need anything more? The Whites have betrayed the memory of Lucian in the most heinous manner. We've had our suspicions, but you provided us with proof. Collusion with the Black Ring. So we acted to put a stop to their treason. The Order must persist. The Order must endure. The Magisters can no longer have power. Enjoy the city, won't you? Arx is wonderful at this time of year. The Whites must have left something of value behind.
This fire was set on purpose. Careful now. That's a trap.
Fools! They aren't even looking in the right spot. They'll never find what they want.
What's this? I found something.
What's this then? The Paladins resorting to bringing in outsiders to try and decipher my work. No matter. You'll fail just like them. I was the High Cryptographer of the Magister Order, until the Paladins killed me. Coded letters, passwords, security measures, all my creation. Now that I'm dead, you'll never decipher any of it. My work will outlive you all. My task was to protect secrets, not to interpret them. But let me say this. The notion that we would have anything to do with the Black Ring is absurd. Patently absurd. My very life's work was to hide key intelligence from the light of both sun and source. What I know and what I have seen shall remain in shadow. No, it can't be. You cheated. My life. Defeated by some nobody.
Someone worked hard to keep this place secret. Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby. More Magister trickery. They must have many secrets to go to all these lengths. Careful! I've spotted a trap. I've spotted something. I've spotted something. Careful! I've spotted a trap. Ah, there's something behind this painting. Careful! I've spotted a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
You are no Magister, no Paladin either. Resourceful of you to breach our inner circle. I'm sure Marwell must be fuming. Tell me, does Ark still stand? Lately, I was investigating possible threats to Arks. My inquiries led me to suspect that a Dwarven enclave was planning something significant from within the city's sewers. They've long used the sewers for smuggling contraband, but something changed recently. They seemed nervous. More guards, more hidden chambers, more secrets. I fear that an attack against the city might be imminent. Good Queen Justinia seeking to take advantage of the disarray in the Order, perhaps. The dwarves ransacked a Divine Order ship recently. The Peacemaker. A vessel like that is commonly used for safely transporting shipments of death fog. If that's what they're hiding down there, then they must be stopped. There was nothing of great importance, just some restricted goods. It's whatever else they have that concerns me. What happened? I followed orders, that's what. Magister Raymond decreed that no white Magister should fall into captivity, no matter what. Better a quick poison than a sloppy thrust from the Paladin blade, anyway. I'm in a poor position to keep tabs on the living. All I know is that Dallas arrived in the city with a sizable retinue of my white Magister brethren accompanying her.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. That didn't sound successful. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. Careful! That did the trick by the sound of it. Yes? So much effort to maintain secrecy. What are the Magisters hiding?
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
so much effort to maintain secrecy. What are the Magisters hiding? I mean, some of them might have made it, right? Maybe if we put an end to all this, we might meet them again.
I can't bear it. There are good people on this list. People who didn't deserve any of this.
These people deserve better than being stuck in Fort Joy in the name of the Divine.
You again. It seems we are fated to meet before the Hall of Echoes after all. No, it's not at all how I imagined it. I thought there would be so much more to learn. Now I am seeking things you could never find for me. Rituals to awaken as an undead again. True death only rekindled my desire to be alive. And I've heard there's some kind of covenant, I can swear.
Excellent work. I had my doubts about you, but I'm happy. Excellent work. I had my doubts about you, but I'm happy to be proven wrong. With that out of the way, I'm sure you've prayers to submit and acquaintances to greet. My paladins will see to any further concerns. Goodbye now.
They must have left some evidence. Why else try to burn it?
You have done fine work here, friend. Do not spoil it with stupidity. Dallas is of the Divine Order. She is our responsibility. The Paladins will handle this. Stay if you must, but do not touch anything. Paladins, turn this place upside down. I want every nook, cranny, and spiderweb examined. If there's nothing else, we have a lot to do. Enjoy the city, won't you? Arx is wonderful at this time of year.
Your time is over, Godwoken.
The Whites were pulling a lot of strings in Arx, I see. Keep looking. Take this place apart brick by brick if you must. Dallas, you are no longer required here. I am not a library book to be perused at your leisure. Here? Now? This is hardly the time or the place. Is that so? Perhaps she thought to convince the Keeper, Lord Ahu, to allow her entry. A foolish plan for more reasons than I can list. I wonder... Well, anyway, it looks like I will need to deal with the witch myself. It's been a long time coming. But please, take this as a token of the Paladin's gratitude. You were invaluable once again. Now leave us to do our work. Be quick. I've other matters at hand. Enjoy the city, won't you? Arx is wonderful at this time of year. Oh, Dallas, you best be careful. You're playing with necker fire. The Magisters weren't to lay a hand on the dwarves, but why? If a single scrap of parchment has Raymond's name on it, I want it brought here.
Maybe one of these
mistake,
books.
huh?
They must have written
Mistake.
something down.
If a single scrap of parchment has Raymond's name on it, I want it brought here.
Maybe one of these books. They must have written something down.
Maybe one of these books. They must have written something down.
Magisters work to lay a hand on corpse. But why? The Magisters... If a single scrap of parchment has Raymond's name on it, I want it brought here.
It'll take ages to comb through.
Can't you see I'm busy? Books and letters everywhere. It'll take ages to comb through.
Maybe one of these books. They must have written something down.
I never imagined Ken would actually find anything of interest down here. Should never have doubted him.
Was hoping to find a magister or two hiding down here. Would have gutted them like fishes.
They must have left some evidence. Why else try to burn it?
Books and letters everywhere. It'll take ages to comb.
Looks like sun.
Does this place feel a little tight to you? Like a 2-quart sack stuffed with 4 quarts of taters?
Search this place with a fine-tooth comb. Oh, Dallas, you best be careful. You're playing with necrofire. All right, Dallas. Let's see what you've been up to. All right, Dallas. Let's see what you've been up to. All right, Dallas. Let's see what you've been up to. Oh, Dallas, you best be careful. You're playing with necrofire. Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making. A mistake, huh? That mistake could make quite an ally. Oh, Dallas, you best be careful. You're playing with necrofire. If a single place with a fine tooth comb. The mistake, huh? That mistake could make quite an ally. The Magisters weren't to lay a hand on the dwarves, but why? Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making.
A secret vault? What else are they hiding?
If a single scrap of parchment has Raymond's name on it, I want it brought here. Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making. Oh, Dallas, you best be careful. You're playing with necrofire. Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making. Search this place with a fine tooth comb. All right, Dallas. Let's see what you've been up to. The mistake, huh? That mistake could make quite an ally. The Magisters weren't to lay a hand on the dwarves, but why? If a single scrap of parchment has Raymond's name on it, I want it brought here. The Magisters weren't to lay a hand on the dwarves, but why? Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making. Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making. Oh, Dallas, you best be careful. You're playing with necrofire. Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making. The mistake, huh? That mistake could make quite an ally. Keep looking. Take this place apart brick by brick if you must. The mistake, huh? That mistake could make quite an ally. If a single scrap of parchment has Raymond's name on it. I want it brought here. Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making. The Whites were pulling a lot of strings in arcs, I see. The Whites were pulling a lot of strings in arcs, I see. Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making. Looks like Sanders has more talents than just toy making. If a single scrap of parchment has Raven's name on it.
Daylight. There must be an opening nearby.
It shouldn't hurt anymore, but it does. I swear it does. Tell me, have you seen a Magister named Winslow? Stout fella, a little loud. He helped me escape when the Paladins attacked. I'd hate to think any harm came to him. Dead? Damn it! Damn it to the void! Winslow deserved better than that. I don't rightly know. The Paladins came, intent on ransacking the barracks. The fighting started so quickly. Before I knew it, I was wounded, and Winslow was hauling me away. He said he'd come back soon, and we could escape into the sewers. But that was the last I saw of him. Winslow and I came across it while we were looking into some inmates who went missing from the prison. I doubt anyone will figure out what happened to them now. I don't think the Paladins care about that kind of thing.
Yes, Ancestor. Show me. I want...
Why do you come, elf? Seedling? We have a vessel already.
You come just as I finish. We are complete. One skin, and we only begin. Yes, I want to reunite our people, once. But the Ancestor shows me we are never united, never truly one. But the Ancestor makes more spores, and we become one. Do you see? Everyone. Let the Ancestor show you. You are the first, never to serve again.
Enough, Shell. You do serve, but your purpose is done.
No! I see what you mean to do. You tell me we forgive them, save them, not...
They poison our soil with death fog. It is for the Ancestors to remember, not to forgive. And you alone witness, and so I do you this honor. You are the first to feed the harvest.
Yield to none.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Winslow and I came across it while we were looking into some inmates who went missing from the prison. I doubt anyone will figure out what happened to them now. I don't think the Paladins care about that kind of thing.
Cam will find something. Always get what he wants. Cam will find something. Always get what he wants. Mystery Vault and the Staff. Those magic with a Mystery Vault and the Staff. Those magic with a Cam will find something. Always get what he wants.
Cam will find something down in that vault. He always... Cam took all the paladins down...
It's a waste of time. The Magisters are long gone. There's no one left down here.
Stand back there. The Magisters made us stand here and we're still cleaning up.
I'm glad this one was let off the hook. I'd rather guard a body than bury a corpse any day.
It's not like Kem to change his mind mid-execution. I just hope he made the right call.
Well, hello again. Welcome to my very, very humble abode. Yes, I heard it too. The man has some curious ideas about what constitutes treason. I refuse to raise a hand against fellow members of the Divine Order. Refuse to buy into Kem's lie that they're all Black Ring puppets. It's not just the city. The Divine Order is coming undone at the seams. There's never been much love lost between the Paladins and the Magisters, but this... brawling in the streets... it will be the end of us all. Too many Paladins from noble families, and too many Magisters that started as working folk. Of course, the Paladins were the first recruits of Lucian. So, many saw the Magisters rising through the ranks as a threat to their order. Pig farmers leading lords, they said. But now that some white Magisters have been found colluding with the Black Ring, now that Kem has his excuse, it's war. Kem's always been a hard man. His steel was forged in the war with the Black Ring. But recently there's something else. He's turned cold. Not cruel, exactly, just harsh. Dispassionate to a fault. They say it's the Void Woken. That he's too worried about Rivellon to worry about people. Maybe that's it. Or maybe years of fighting finally broke him. Your guess is as good as mine. Although, I've heard whispers. There are places in Kem's mansion that nobody goes but him. One has to wonder what he gets up to. I'll see you again, I hope. The company in here lacks a certain charm. My angel! Come down on high to brighten up this cave. What can I do for you? See you again. I won't be going anywhere.
Let me out! Let me out of here!
Piss off, Paladin scum. I'm telling you nothing. My brother Delarus will hear about this, and then there'll be trouble. Delarus looks after his own. If it gets me out of this tedious conversation, I'll do it. Go find the Whites. They'll put an end to you. So, the Whites have a vault hidden below the barracks. I suspect the entrance is to be found in a storeroom in the basement. There was always a White hanging around. You'll find it easy enough. The Whites are in their hidden vault, and that's all I know. Now, please, leave me the hells alone.
You'd betray your own, you traitor!
Bloody thing's been boarded up. Not very well, though.
This makes no sense.
Maybe they were shipped to Fort Joy.
Not according to this. Besides, they weren't sorcerers.
We don't know.
Find out.
You're done.
damn cells were empty. The Magisters arrested hundreds, but they're not here. They're gone.
Who are you? Did Lord Kem send you about the missing prisoners? Ah! So the prisoners escaped. That seems unlikely, since they were well shackled. But perhaps the Magisters are not as guilty as we'd thought. Not that that lets them off the hook, of course. You may thank Lord Kem for the information. I will put it to good use. We'll get to the bottom of this, I guarantee it. That is the ever-elusive mystery. These weren't escape artists. They were thieves and drunkards, imbeciles and liars, heretics and fools. The crudest of the crude, turned from slugs to smoke. Poof. This makes no sense.
The damn...
Who are you? Did Lord... That is the ever-elusive mystery. Hardly. The jailer's records are clear. 564 men and women were signed in and never signed out again. I'd say this was an oversight in record-keeping, but I know some of those names. And they are nowhere to be found. According to this, 564 prisoners are unaccounted for.
Maybe they were shipped to Fort Joy.
Not according to this. Besides, they weren't sorcerers.
We don't know.
Find out.
Maybe. I guess the Law Master will figure it out. That undead witch. So they're talking about some kind of covenant.
That's the demon's way. They give out promises like sweets, luring the weak. Don't listen to what she says. Her evil will slither into your brain through your ears. That's how they do it.
in this to end my days. And I'm still praying. For the glory of Lucian, there is no task unworthy. Here we turned up abominations into servants of the Lord. And the more powerful the sorcerer, the better the I would never. My whole life was for Lucian. Every action a prayer. And I'm still praying, Lucian.
It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't budge.
What do you suppose the Magisters are doing with her?
A creature that powerful? Grooming her, probably. Send her after the young to spread Dallas's lies.
This way's off limits.
Stay back. It's for your own good. Found the undead freak here already chained up by the Magisters. They say she's a witch. I say she's a demon. Creatures like this Windigo, they mask themselves, spread their black magic to children with their songs and stories. Makes me sick. Our little ones, tools of demons. We have to. I heard my own Clarice singing to herself. A song about Dallas. The divine Dallas. Had to wash that evil from her mouth with soap. That filth's everywhere. Well, go on then. Probably doesn't matter who breaks her, so long as she gets broken. Just keep your head on straight. She'll try to make nice. Creep into your thoughts. Keep her out of there, all right?
Undead witch. Heard her talking about some kind of covenant.
That's...
No one touched me, so... What's this? Stop! Stop! You answer to me. I can't deal with any more interruptions today. Give me room, elf. Too late. The spark's been snuffed. I trust you come bearing gold or godhood for me to have interrupted such a sensitive interrogation. The Magisters can quiet the songs of Source using their collars and cages. I would normally call it a cruelty. But this Windigo thing, she must be contained. We found her here, already imprisoned, cursing the Magisters with hexes vulgar enough to turn even a dwarf's cheeks red. The evil is strong in her. Her words are soaked in it. They squirm into your mind, planting warm memories you've never had, mesmerizing you with candy-sweet sights and scents. You underestimate her. You'd have me stand idle as she raises arcs to the ground? Very well. Now keep still. I can't let you distract me. Why did the Magisters jail you?
A pity. Such a lovesome soul she is.
And then what? Watch silently as we're at war. Whatever she's done, her knowledge of... I spent a decade under Lucian's tutelage, and still the witch holds steadfast. I would be a fool to give her the chance to infest you. I understand. Perhaps you are as dangerous to her as she is to us. There can be no success without risk. I will give you the space you need, then. May Lucian be your guide. Things are under control. For now.
An unexpected pleasure. For both of us, I'm sure. There are others, his chosen, yet I am no longer among them. They seek what you seek. The hammer. I am ready to share what I know. The God King rejoices as long as I am chained. Free me, and we might hobble him. To me, sweets. The God King no longer grants me his favour. Mask ripped from me and flesh flayed to bone, because the God-woken still walks Rivellon.
Now he's chosen another. I should hate you for what you've done to me. Hate you for the hell I've lived. But I hate him so much more. He loved me when I was useful. He cast me out when you failed to die. Go to the new chosen. See that he suffers. See that the God King suffers. In your name and in mine. The Covenant, it sounded so beautiful. Eternity right there at my fingertips. Yet it's all a lie. There is no grand reward, no enduring prosperity. Just slavery within the void. The rule of a hellish hand. I was so naive. The God King told me I was special. He came close, and then closer still. Hearing him, feeling him, it was like crashing over a cliff and having him catch me over and over. I failed him. You just wouldn't die. Of all his punishments, the harshest was the emptiness, the lack of him. I thought if I could just regain his affection, I might taste it again. Linda Kem. He is the God King's current beloved. No more skin in his real bones than on a peeled jackfruit. And it is not only his ear the God King whispers into. The dwarf called Isbale. She bends to the King's every whim. The God King said if I could find Dallas, eliminate her, I could take my place by his side again. But Kem, he doesn't like competition. All it took was a few whispers. The Magisters, they've got ways of silencing Source. They knew exactly what to do. The Paladins, well, when they found me, they'd no idea what to make of me. No, the God King's special boy. It wasn't difficult to figure out, I assure you. I came seeking Dallas. Kem wants her, too, as anyone could tell you. I crashed one of Lady Kem's little tea parties, did a little snooping. The void's vapor there was plain as night to me. You'd suppose we should work as one, but no. The God King loves to play his game of favourites. Kem was promised a place at the table, and he's doing what he must to secure it. Alone. Yes. Her. Goodness, how could I not? Her work on Black Peak Isle is legendary, or so she tells it at least. The King has an eye for the arrogant. They make such valuable stewards as they clamour for his favour, as I well know. I go to Kem. Or his estate, rather. He's got a Swornbreaker scythe. It'll free me from the Covenant. I'd be mortal, yes, but no longer a slave.
This creature, this monster, would have seen us drowned at sea. Kill her.
If the God King has truly abandoned her, then this is our chance to slay her once and for all.
Windigo has done nothing before to earn my trust. This changes nothing.
Neither of us are inclined to mercy. Let's make the most of this moment, shall we? Before you go, I have something for you. Something I learned. A touch of void, if you will. Goodbye, Godwoken.
Go ahead, but be careful. She'll get in your head. You gotta fight it.
I've spotted something.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted? I dabble in all forms of learning, necromancy included. Can you really blame me for being talented? Can you really blame me when I'm forced to use my skills against my will? Dallas willed it, and I was in no position to refuse. She wanted to use Brachus to sniff out the Aeteran, to use a tyrannical king as a personal bloodhound, so she could get her hands on the most powerful purging device the world's ever seen.
She thinks she can control him. She is wrong. A creature like him will find a way to break his shackles. He must be eradicated. That's why I sought the pieces of anathema. It's the only thing that can slay him.
What could possibly best the greatest act of necromancy ever performed? Reversing it. That's what. Here, take anathema and keep it close. Without it, you are nothing to Brachus.
warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down. You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win you. No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that. Allies for hire.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate.
I would have preferred a more discreet arrival in Arx myself. I am still a fugitive after all.
Didn't even let them surrender.
Not too loud. What do you think the Paladins would do to us if they heard you going on like that?
Arx is still a free city, last time I checked.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
You're confident. I'll give you that.
Lucian's day arrives! Hopeful pilgrims take the path of blood!
New to Arx Elf. It's quite the sight, even after those bloody paladins are through with ransacking it.
Hello.
Hear ye, hear ye! Suspect in Alexander murder found dead in Driftwood! Hear ye, hear ye! Magister's rooted! Lord Kem's paladins back in charge! Hear ye, hear ye! Void-woken attacks increase! Citizens warned to be alert! Hear ye, hear ye! Kraken sighted at sea! Several ships missing! Hear ye, hear ye! Magister's colluded with Black Ring! Paladins clean house! Hear ye, hear ye! Queen Justinia confronts rebel factions! Dwarven royal stands tall!
Didn't even let them surrender.
Hear ye, hear ye! Paladins promise the Good Counsel School will reopen soon! People respond, now hurry!
I'll give you that.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
Hear ye, hear ye! Stranger threatens kid, town crier unhappy! Hear ye, hear ye! Trouble brewing in the ancient empire! Dallas strengthens border defences! Hear ye, hear ye! Lucian's day arrives! Hopeful pilgrims take the path of blood!
What do you think the Paladins would do to us if they heard you going on?
Not if you're without sin, it isn't. Hear ye, hear ye! Dwarven wedding interrupted by Voidwoken! Brave dwarves, party on!
This place isn't free, not anymore.
Hear ye, hear ye! Cranley Hubert publishes latest edition! New book already out of date! Hear ye, hear ye! That's all the news that's fit to shout! Magister's rooted! What a pile of junk! Paladins back in
I hear the rumble of water. Nothing more.
You're confident. I'll give you that.
What do you think the Paladins would do to us if they heard you going on like that?
Replenishing your supplies, Monster Slayer? An excellent idea. There'll be more Void-woken to slay before we are done, I wager. See you on the battlefield when the time comes, Monster Slayer.
I've got the wares you need.
I welcome newcomers. Get out of here, you dirty mutt. We shall talk.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
Cranley Hubert publishes
Back in business! Thank the gods for Lord Cam, eh? He sorted out them Void-woken. Now, what'll it be?
This isn't a zoo. Either buy something or quit gawking.
What a pile of junk.
They got damaged in the fight. It'll be.
Hunters, I've got the wares. You're confident. I'll give you that.
Kraken sighted at sea! Several ships missing!
You gonna make a purchase or what?
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
Hear ye, hear ye!
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
Do I know you?
I'm not privileged to drop the arrow flies
Don't fret, my lady, and don't falter. You needn't call to Lucian for succor, for I am here to answer your purchasing prayers on this day of celebration. May the gods watch over you.
Such wanton destruction, sister. These humans ruined our homeland. Now they're intent on ruining their own as well. Savages.
Queen Justinia confronts rebel factions. Dwarven royal stands tall.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magic.
What can I do for you?
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
Get out of here, you dirty mutt!
What's going on? I smell terrible things, I do. I smell fear and blood and doom and death and something else. Something worse. It's coming from under the city.
Let me help lighten your purse. Come, trade.
Paladins promise the Good Counsel School will reopen soon. People respond, now hurry!
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
Not too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if we heard you go wrong like that?
Arx is still a free city, last time I checked.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk. I welcome newcomers and natives alike.
First wedding I've missed in
We shall talk.
days.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike.
What do you think the
We shall
paladins
trade.
would do to us if
We
they
shall
heard you
talk.
go wrong like that?
Arx is still a free city, last time I checked.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
I welcome newcomers and
Bodies in the
natives alike.
streets.
We shall
This
trade.
place isn't free, not anymore.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
Not too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that?
Arx is still a free city, last time I checked.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall
There's
trade.
bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
They kicked me out. Don't they know who I am?
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
What a pile of junk.
Natives alive. They got damaged in the fight. It'll fix it.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
Mr. Revolt under the barracks, eh? Those magisters are craftier than I thought.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
A trap. Better give it a wide berth.
No can do. He's just a child. Looks it, yes, but I sense something more, something sinister.
I just want to go home. Nothing wrong, I swear.
Seekers, take heart. It does no harm while we keep watch.
I wouldn't do anything wrong, Mom. You gotta believe me. Let me out, please. I'm not a mistake.
You're so cool. I never saw an elf before. Pop says you can read people's memories if you taste them. Is that true?
Beware of them. Stand tall, Seekers.
No!
We hold madness captive.
Can't you let me out? The Magisters put this collar on me because I can make fire with my fingers. Then they just left me here. They're so mean.
I've been asking myself the same question. They said I did some really bad things, but I'd never do anything wrong. Never, ever. Oh, please, let me out.
I'm not sure. It's got something to do with the braziers, that's all I know. I think you gotta just light them all. Am I gonna die?
The God Woken has come, as I foresaw, and as I feared. The Seekers have suffered enough for their mistake. For them. For us. Turn and go. A God Woken. A murderer. A monster. It was Gareth that brought him to us. Charon, the first God Woken the Seekers found. He ate our food. He enjoyed our fellowship. We nurtured him and taught him.
We elevated him, presented him to the Order. Here he is, we cried, a claimant to divinity. Lucian's cathedral wouldn't remain empty for long. We were certain of it.
We were giddy, high on our own success. We should have seen the massacre coming, but we didn't. I was the first to die, but hardly the last.
Can't you help me?
Charon is a potent foe. He took to the sky as if on wings of pure source. I might think a wyvern were attacking, had I not seen for myself his raging eyes. Lucian's righteous light guided Gareth and Siva. They blinded him, caged him, but the damage was done. The Seekers were disbanded. Dallas was empowered. And we will never know the comfort of the Hall of Echoes. This is our penance and the Seeker's burden.
This is our penance, and this is his punishment. Do not release him. Do not release the monster.
Don't make light of the Seeker's sacrifices. Walk on. Don't look back. Let the mistake remain where it belongs. In the past. Do not lament, Seekers. Your sacrifice is not in vain.
Be quick about it, old friend.
I don't have much attention to spare.
His image and words will cradle you.
I serve the Seekers in death as I did in life. 5 wicks, 5 wardens, and 1 mistake, caged and muted. Leave me be. I mustn't falter again.
While the mistake lives, we shall not be free.
Am I gonna die?
Not lament, Seekers. Your sacrifice is not in vain. Keep memories of Lucian close. His image and words will cradle you.
Can't you help me?
Do not be fooled by feigned innocence. Do not be wary. You must not let the fire burn. The babe does not. Must not let the fire. Be wary. The child must not walk free. Do not be fooled. Be wary. Do not be fooled by feigned innocence. You must not let the fire burn. Do not be fooled by flames. You must not let the fire burn. You must not let the fire. Do not be fooled. You must not let the fire burn. Be wary and stand tall, Seekers.
Come on, you gotta let me out of here.
While the mistake lives, we shall not be.
Can't you help me?
You have broken.
Touch a bleeding heart. You could have left me here. Should have left me here. But you just couldn't resist those great big watery puppy dog eyes, could you? You're weak. But then, Siva's standards were always uneven. Looking at me, then looking at you, that hasn't changed. You're God-woken, yes? Oh, but it's always so hard to keep track of the names they give you. First sorcerer, then God-woken, all the while dangling another one in front of you. Divine. You want it bad, don't you? You're chasing this thing, this label. Maybe you're trying to save the world. Maybe you're just doing it because they tell you to. The Seekers told me the same thing. They told me I could rise. I could be the next Divine. I fell for it. Well, who wouldn't, eh? I saw the light. But not in the way they'd expected. I heard the voice. Lucian himself. He gave me the truth. He told me to carry it. He made me real. And he showed me Ahu and the Seekers. He showed me that they're traitors. They have him captive, you know. Oh, yes. He's alive, but he's imprisoned. He has instructed me to free him from his enemies. The Seekers doubted me. Lucian told me to express myself, so I did. I showed those Seekers exactly what I could do. Seekers might be faithful, but they sure as hell aren't smart. The last time they tried to stop me from expressing myself, I killed a dozen of them stone dead. Because they're traitors. Yes, the Seekers are traitors. Ahu is a traitor. That whole find a new God-woken thing? All lies. And how do I know that? Lucian told me. He's alive! He's being held by traitors, seekers, and Ahu too. But you and I, we can save him. Join me, and we'll save the Divine together. Well, who wouldn't? Charon the Divine, said the Seekers. I was flattered. My ego loved the idea. And the power. I wanted it. I gods damned craved it. And the Seekers delivered it on a silver platter. Gareth couldn't wait to show me off to the Order, the idiot. But that was just my ego. That wasn't really me. This is me. Saving Lucian for the world is my true calling. That and killing Seekers. Same thing, really. Shame is powerful. Shame destroys authority. I am their mistake. If they were to tell the truth about me, they'd lose their authority. And rightly so, if you ask me. I'll kill them for that, if for nothing else. I can do that. I know where Lucian is, but it's not quite as simple as that. Ahu and the Seekers have Lucian imprisoned beneath the tomb. They tap into his source and use it for themselves. I know how to access his cell. I can show you the way once we pass the path of blood. Together we can do this. Together we can save Lucian. Together we are the truth. What do you say?
He's dangerous. We should kill him.
We can always use an ally. A sane ally is better, of course, but his information could be extremely useful.
He's not all there. We need to put him out of his misery and move on.
You're mad! I can't let your madness threaten the Great Divine! In the name of Lucian, I'll put you down. It's my duty to kill you. It's also my pleasure. I enjoy a bit of drama, don't you?
vile stench doesn't deceive me. Queen Justinia and her lackeys are down here somewhere. It's an ambush, of course it is.
Worms take you.
I can hear voices. What's this? I found something.
hear voices, but I can't make them out.
Hawks, city of secrets it is. And you know what happens to the most valuable secrets? They get buried. Or stolen. That happens too. Some secrets get stolen, then buried. With some, it's the other way round. Royalty, my friend. Royalty holds court here. You might think me crazy, but I've seen the royal wardens patrolling these corridors. And as you can tell, they saw me. Pity, really. That would have been a good score. Would have been the highlight of my career, that. Stealing from royalty, hiding in the sewers, up to no good. They wouldn't have been able to report the theft to the authorities. The perfect crime, that. Oh, well, I had a good run.
Crates of death fog. How did they get here? I've spotted something. A city and its people can be measured by the number of children in its sewers.
What you doing?
I live here, silly. You don't. I need to think about this. Now that you're here, can't very well leave. Suppose you told someone. Nah, that wouldn't do. Nah, you'll just have to die. Get my troll to do it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. The troll will fix it. And then you'll be dead. Well, maybe. We'll see. But you'd better be good. Hey, got any money? Alright, but they better not be boring. My daddy once said, don't go to the toilet on your own doorstep. Then my mum chased him away for going in the bedroom. Them crates belong to dwarves. We leave them alone. The crates and the dwarves. They're our friends. Pom-Pom can talk to him. They're not very clever, but she says they're nice. Keep your hands off our stuff.
painting is definitely unique.
It's a catastrophe. What do you say when a cat wins the dog show? It's a catastrophe. You're fun. I like you. He's my friend. I like him too. But he has a terrible sense of humour. And he eats cats. Oh, he's not tame. He's not tame at all. Bye then.
Dunno. I'll just pull it out of my hat. Thanks.
Hello? Got any more money? Yeah, it's alright. That's for me to know, and you to never find out. I stole it from Lord Kem's house, didn't I? And so what? I only took one of them. The other two were too heavy. Got a map. There's a pulley thing here, and then a pool with no water and a hatch in it. Easy. Yeah. No. Okay, you can have it for this much. Take the stupid painting then. I never liked it anyway.
Hello?
Hello? Got any more money? My daddy once said, don't go, they're our friends. Pom-Pom can talk. Yeah, it's alright. That's for me to know, and you to never find out. I stole it from Lord Kem's house. Got a map. Yeah. No. Okay, take the stupid. Hello? Got any more money? Keep your hands off our stuff. Never mind.
Dunno. Thanks.
What do you say when a cat wins the... What do you say when a cat... It's a... He's my friend. And he eats cats. Oh, he's not tame. Bye then.
Hello.
Hello, Scary.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
Nature provides.
I welcome you, Thomas, dates to
Marcus. Marcus Miles. Calm yourself, Marcus. You don't know me, but I know you. The rebellion lives. You're lucky to have found an ally here. You won't find many in this house, and certainly not among the Queen's regiment. That Isbel hasn't found me out is a minor miracle.
So the winds would blow me off course, then? Good to know, my friend.
The rebellion is in danger. You are in danger. Do not reveal yourself here, Marcus. The guards won't know you unless you announce yourself. Your rebels braved the hinterlands, they braved the wave dancer, and now they brave a poisoned court. They need you alive. Enter the shop at your leisure.
The store's open. Do your shopping.
First wedding I've missed in.
Should do a stock take. Maybe tidy the shelves. Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry, it's been, quite a day. You need a hand with anything, let me know. No, the boss's daughter was tying the knot. Guards were to make sure it was invite only. Not that it made any difference. There's no way we could have known. But even in these times, one doesn't expect a Voidwoken to appear at a wedding. I'll tell you something, though. We'd no problem with those filthy beasties till all these guards showed up.
I'm lucky I was posted indoors. That I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden. Bloody Voidwoken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is.
Don't know much. Everyone was out in the garden for the wedding. I was watching the shop and then guards were everywhere, but those beasties just cut through them like butter. Boss said to keep the doors open, but truth be told, I feel ill just standing here. By Duna, closing can't come fast enough. Loar, eh? The boss has been getting messages from dwarves all over, but that is an interesting one. He's not exactly everyone's favourite dwarf, but talk to the guard at the door. I really shouldn't say any more. Before you go, I should tell you, the boss has certain exclusive wares for a few choice customers. You seem like the type to appreciate such things. Thought you'd be interested. Never hurts to take our mind off these terrible times. You'll find we have some interesting specials today.
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about it.
Ooh, not bad, eh? Take care of yourself.
First wedding I've missed in.
If you're here for the wedding, there was... It's over now. So be on your way.
Cut short, was it? Well, then you won't mind if I head in. Royal business. Wouldn't concern you.
Look, there's been a tragedy. Bride's completely broken about it, poor thing. So like I said, be on your way.
Look, Missy. I'm here on Lohar's orders. He said to come and bend Mikhail Ross's ear, and I don't intend to do him wrong.
Figured I knew ya. One of Lohar's, eh? You're late. But guess that's a good thing. I'll unlock the door for you.
Voidwoken, here! And who'll clean up that mess in the garden? It'll be me, the new guy.
I'm lucky I was posted indoors.
Gods, I am so sorry. How could I have known? A girl's wedding should be the happiest day of her life. I don't know how this could happen. Who would have seen it coming? I should be so happy. Everybody should be so happy. But before we could even cut our wedding cake, there were Voidwoken everywhere. We barely made it indoors alive. But not everyone was so lucky. I can hardly bear to think of them. Their wives and husbands and children back in the kingdom, left to grieve alone. What are you insinuating? We're merchants, not mystics. You should have seen those void monsters. All that blood, all that death. They didn't deserve... We didn't.
Ah, you. Hard to believe you're looking at a wedding party, isn't it? My wedding party. But I suppose you're no stranger to mournful faces. The Silver Fang, isn't that right?
Look, I know you're him. I know you can take care of problems. And I've got just the problem for you. A very lucrative one.
I intend to be a particular kind of husband. And I could use someone with your particular talents to help me achieve this. I need you to take care of my father-in-law and bring me his will.
The man you speak of is not who I am anymore. And I'll not become him again for the likes of you.
Awful day for it, don't you think?
The Silverclaw's blade is clearly dulled, but you look like a woman of action, a doer of deeds. And I have a matter of some urgency I'd ask you to attend to. My new father-in-law, Mikhail Ross, must die, and you must retrieve his will. I will not prescribe the methods you use, but I shall insist on your discretion. Now, tell me, what payment do you require for this service?
What is your price?
Murder? I suggested no such thing. Now get out of my sight. And stop wasting my damn time.
I'm lucky I...
Yes, thank you for coming. Indeed, it would have been a beautiful ceremony, if only...
Marcus Miles, you should get out of here. Go back to the high seas and sing your shanties and do whatever else your band of brigadiers does. We'll all be better off.
Come now, Ross. Is that any way to talk to a distinguished member of the royal family?
Heh, you're no royal, not anymore. A beast you were and a beast you remain. There's only one reason you'd come to Arx. You're looking for Justinia. Heed my advice and leave this place before you do something stupid.
Look, I can't change the past, and I'm sure as hell not going to apologise for it. But Justinia's in trouble. Big time. And if anyone can talk some sense into her, it's me.
When the crackdowns and decrees came, I defended her. But when she exiled you, I joined in the applause. But this new plan of hers, I want to believe I do, but death fog? Something's not right, Marcus. She's tuned me out. Well, she's tuned everyone out. Everyone but that advisor of hers, that Isbale. Her quacking all but drowns us out. She's holding court in the sewers, if you can believe it. Go to my wine cellar. Pull out the vintage called Lula Bell. It will open the way for you. I don't know what Justinia's endgame is, Marcus. But I don't want to be anywhere near when it begins. Yes, thank you for coming. Indeed, it would have been a beautiful ceremony if only... Dark times. Dark times indeed. Safe home to you now. You already know how close the danger is. If it all goes to hell, I don't plan on being anywhere near this place. Void woken at a wedding. Oh, it's too ghastly to contemplate, and yet it happened right here. My poor darling girl. Now, if you'll pardon me, as I'm sure you can imagine, I have terribly many affairs to tend to. Such chaos to right in the wake of this disaster. I appreciate your concern, but I'm sure you understand I'm quite overcome at the moment. Be sure to close the doors behind you as you leave. And, if I may, the city's in quite a state, as I'm sure you've noticed. Void woken within and without. Civil war between the powers that be. My advice? Leave Arx for fairer ground. No reason to remain. What? Impossible. That's the wine talking, that is. My will? What could he... Yes, yes. I see the honesty in your eyes. This news does muddle things a tad. I tell you what, you seem an honourable sort. See Dorian dead and I will meet his offer. Be quick about it. I do not have the luxury of time.
Move on, please. Move on.
Nothing to see here. Not even today.
You've come to serve, yes? Excellent. Bring me my slippers. Chop chop. Do hurry. My hooves are shivering from the chill.
Where the hell did that Dorian fellow go?
I was just looking for my husband. He was right here a minute ago. I just turned away to refill my goblet, looked back and he was gone. Can't think of anywhere he'd rather be than here by my side at this terrible time. Perhaps he's at his house near the barracks. Maybe he went there to fetch something to comfort me. If you find him, tell him to hurry back to me. So many have already been harmed today. Oh, I pray he's safe.
I'm lucky I was
Party's over if that ain't obvious. Best go home. The sooner the better. Out in the garden. Beautiful sight. Till the Voidwoken showed up. It was a goddamn bloodbath.
a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
Something stinks around here.
So much death on such a lovely day. Poison again. They're alive. And they look hostile.
Time to play.
What is happening out here? Haven't we seen enough tragedy today? That cake, it came from the doctor with a letter of congratulation. It was truly a magnificent sight, but the wedding was cut short before we could even slice it. Voidwoken, sabotage, bad cake. You'd think someone had it in for our little lady. It's easiest if I show you. Let me see your map. If there was ever a house that was haunted, well, that's the one. They say almost no one gets in, and those who do never come out. Perhaps he feeds them cake, hmm? Few have seen his face, and no one knows his name. He corresponds only by messenger. The townspeople seldom speak of him, which is strange now that I think of it. He'll open your belly and fill it. Heard a kid singing that the other day. Her mother heard it too, and beat the poor tyke senseless. That was funny, I have to admit. Gotta take your entertainment where you can when you're on duty. Can't say I blame you. I don't want to appear disloyal, but as dwarfen weddings go, this one had a tad more blood than usual. A tad.
Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye. Come on, through it! This bouquet is mine. Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye.
I've spotted something.
To think that some people value baubles and trinkets over books.
Come on, through it! This bouquet is mine. Get in my way and you'll get an elbow in the eye.
Careful now. That's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby. There's enough death fog here to kill everyone in Arx. I've spotted something.
Spotted something.
State your name. Now.
Marcus. Guard, lower your spear. An old friend's come to pay a visit.
Isbiel, we must not...
I'm well aware of the beast's ambitions, Your Highness.
Do as she says. Lower your spear.
Yes. Of course, my queen. I'm watching you. One misstep...
Your Highness, Bloom of Duna, Flame of the Forge, I present your bastard cousin and the seed of divinity, Marcus Miles.
Marcus is dead. I am the beast of the sea, and you will address me as such. I know your deceit, Justinia. I may be beast, but I'm no demon. And only a demon could dream up an evil like Operation Downfall.
Your Majesty's brilliance has known no bounds. The Order has living tools of war. My queen must attack before they can invade the homeland. Oh, but you think yourself so clever, don't you, beastie boy? Fine. I'm tired of pretending I serve this weak wench anyway. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop the death fog. The wheels are in motion.
Isbiel?
Shut your royal maw, Justinia. Arx will fall and your memory writ. They will believe it was your will, your plan, your command.
Isbiel, hush yourself. I must think.
Hush? You pitiful woman. Do you truly expect me to be silent? Oh, good. You're awake. Yeah, at first I figured I'd just kill you. But then I thought, Isbiel. You're wasting an opportunity here. Don't bother thanking me just yet, though. I dare say you'll be begging to die before long. So I'll start with lesser toxins, just to see how you react, and take it from there. How strong a dose can a Godwoken handle? How long does it take for one to succumb? So many questions. Don't fight it. You'll only make things worse. Oh, but I've been so rude. You should know the real me. Oh, it's good to give myself a rest. Those masks can be darned pesky. Do try to relax. The harder you fight, the harder the experiment will be on you. Ah, that dose proves quite alarming for my normal subject. Let's try a new approach, shall we? Let's see now. I have just the thing. Just a spritz, mind you. Interesting. Some of the results are quite unexpected. Now, let's move on to Death Fog. Live or die, you've already proven most... Well, I was going to say useful, but perhaps entertaining is the better word. What's wrong with it? Guards! Come! The Godwoken's broken free of my spell!
I've got
to a bad dwarf. Now to find Queen Justinia.
I've spotted something.
You can't fight darkness with darkness. You just can't. Whatever she intended, the end result will be more death and destruction.
I'm not surprised by this. You shouldn't be either.
Nobody can forgive the use of death fog. Not even me.
Do you think Arx is safe in my death? I faced the grave before, you know. Yet through the God King, I have eternal life. The Master's purpose is his own to speak, not mine. You're good with words, so sincere. I almost believed you. But let's pretend I fell for your little persuasion game. I'll tell you the Black Ring's plans on one condition. You release the Death Fog. You bring my mission to an end. The God King feeds on war, on death, on disease. On the rich source the living once carried within them, knowingly or not. I think this clear by now. The Death Fog was not just a murder bomb, but a tool. A tool for sowing discord. A tool for pitting the Order against the Dwarven Kingdom. A tool for ridding us of those who would see us fail. Every race, every creed, and every claimant to the title of Divine. I lived for that day, Godwoken. The flesh of every Magister melted like butter in the sun. The Paladins' eyes bugged out in horror as they watched their spouses and children choke on the death fog, clogging their lungs. There would be screams first. Then silence. You couldn't know! You weren't there! When the portal opened and the death fog poured in, you weren't there! To see their skin burst, to see the blood bubbles foam from their mouths. Have you ever felt your own saliva sizzle? Have you ever felt your own brain pressing against the inside of your skull? I have felt it. That agony was the doing of the Divine. For his order to suffer the same fate is not punishment enough. In death, I was given a chance. I made a decision. One that I have never regretted. It is time then. Time to face him. I am ready for his gift and his sanction.
What's this? I found something.
That sounds like the Queen.
Justinia!
What do you want from me, Marcus? What can I possibly say at this moment and in this place to appease you?
It's not about appeasement. It's about innocent lives. Cannot let you release the death fog.
Marcus, the city is safe. I know the truth about Isbiel, about the Black Ring. It's over now.
So you're telling me you weren't malicious? You were just too weak to know you were being played? What a goddamned joke, Justinia.
You're right. Is that what you want to hear? You're right. Go and tell everyone how right you are. But you know what your rightness won't do. Protect a kingdom. And protect it I did, while you went off to live your God's damned pirate fantasy. And if I knew then what I knew now, Marcus, I would still exile you. You would walk the Isle of Mist to this day, stalked by demons and living the nightmares they planted in you. Call me a fool or a tyrant. Call me whatever you want, but I was still there. I was there. I lived reality while you were playing games.
Lass, you really lead me wrong. Call it. I know you've got my back. We'll do as you say then. Go back to them, Justinia. I'll go too. We have to rebuild. For us and for them.
Have you forgotten your own journey, Marcus? I know you love your people. I know you would see them free, but I must be the one to face them. To release them from the prison I made for them. You are God-woken. Think of what you can do for the kingdom as divine. Far more than I can as queen. Go. I will serve the people as they ask. You will serve them as they warrant. You are the beast of the sea, the God-woken, the divine in waiting. You will do your people proud.
It seems the Queen can handle herself. Isbiel leached the source from these people. What's this? I found something.
Take me away from here, please. She can't keep us here.
Mama? Help me, Mama. The lady took something from me.
Isbel was planted in the royal court quite some time ago. This conspiracy has been a long time brewing. I've spotted something.
That other pipe leads to the sea. Redirect the flow. It'll minimize the harm.
I don't trust that leak. I say flip the switch, send the death fog to the water, away from the city.
No one is safe as long as this machine stands. Trash it.
It's time to get out of here. Now!
The evil Isbale is dead. The doctor will see you now.
Arks is still a free city, last time I checked.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall tread. We shall talk.
They kicked me out. Don't they know who I am?
What the... I was sure I saw
First
torchlight down
wedding
there.
I've missed in days.
They got damaged.
First wedding I've missed in days. They kicked me out. Don't they know who I am? First wedding I've missed in days. All I did was cheer the bride for the size of her nose.
They got damaged. It'll fix
First wedding I've missed in days. All I did was cheer the bride for the size of her nose. I wish I was bloody homeless. Then I'd be home already. No, I was at a wedding. Beggars kicked me out. Said I was causing a scene. The usual fuss. The groom's a local alchemist, marrying the daughter of some big shot merchant. They'd hardly kick out their own flesh and blood, would they? I barely know any of them. Friends of business acquaintances. Invitation only, I'm afraid. Eh? No. Why would I do that? Fine. Take the bloody thing. Now, off with you. I can feel a void walking of a headache coming along. Ha! Void walking. Good one. You're a regular jester.
They got damaged. It'll fix
First wedding I've missed in days.
all the prisoners? Where did they go? Tell Lord Kem that we won't let this lie. 564 prisoners! 564! We can't let it lie! You saw this with your own eyes? I see it in you. You did. This is abhorrent. Outrageous. Evil. Dallas and her whites. They must be involved. This cruelty, this disregard for life's spark. It is the mark not just of the Black Ring, but of the Hammer. You've done the Paladins a great service. The better we understand the ways of the whites, the closer we come to ending their horrors. But how do you run experiments on more than 500 people?
A handful at a time, presumably.
I'm appalled. When the Magisters were running this place, more than 500 prisoners went missing and ended up in the hands of the Black Ring for experimentation. Their betrayal of Lucian and all that he stood for is monumental.
Black Ring experiments in Arks. If Lucian was alive, he'd raise the place.
But how do you run experiments on more than 500 people?
A handful at a time, presumably.
Go ahead, but be careful.
Go on, be so.
Magister bastards and their dirty secrets.
They kicked me out? Don't they know who I am?
Hell of a city, eh? She gets knocked down and we build her up again, better than before. Right there. That's creation. Plus, you know yourself, there's money to be made. Time is money and so is mortar. I'm working here.
I build a wall and they knock it down. Build a wall, knock it down. Still, keeps me busy.
Move along, and nothing to see here. You really don't, you know. Anyway, it's under control now, so you can move on.
Move along there.
Clear off. Need to keep the way clear. Ain't no getaway happening here. And if there is, I ain't involved. Get it? Ain't no one going nowhere, far as you're concerned. Now clear off. You're in the way. Good. Now clear off. You're in the way.
this is what a magister does all day. Walk the streets.
Keep an eye out for magisters, but be careful. They're cornered and desperate.
More visitors than last year, I reckon. Brave of them to make the trip.
Well, hello, gorgeous. Care to hear about the power of cheese? I've got wheels and rounds and blocks and rolls and possibly more. But my wares are nuanced, with undertones of something rare. What's on my mind? Why, texture, maturity, taste. But most of all, I'm wondering what tickles your fancy. Looking at you, I think it may be power. Am I right? So I have not misjudged you. Now, we've established how you feel about power. How do you feel about law? Specifically laws relating to property and the acquisition of goods, Perhaps this is the power you seek. I've been waiting for the right customer to come along for these, but I warn you, power doesn't come cheap, even for someone as attractive as you. The pleasure was mine.
Think they'll open the shops anytime soon?
I've seen a few traces about it.
Business doesn't stop for long round here.
did the Doctor a great service on Blood Moon Island. Some advice from him in return. Seek out Sanguinia Tell. She has much to offer. Dark and wondrous things. You chose the wrong prey. Die!
Retreat! Retreat! Open the rift!
I've spotted something.
Can you believe this school was teeming with students just a year ago? Everything changed so fast. And it's the kids that suffer.
Been a while since any new students were registered here. Not that this comes as any surprise. Just look at this place. Buttons. That's the name of the undead cat from Blood Moon Island.
Then Iris must be the name of the little girl.
I've had just about enough of... This place is already overrun with addicts and orphans, and now I've got to deal with... what? A rogue corpse muncher? I should stop caring so much, but the kids shouldn't suffer. They don't deserve this void-infested hellhole we're handing to them. What is it? Or what was it? Two different things, you know. Used to be a school. My husband Griff and I, we taught the local kids what we could. History, politics, writing, reading, a little cooking, a little alchemy. The parents paid what they could. It was enough. Then the Void Woken came, and the Magisters took Griff away to Fort Joy. Said he was luring the monsters in, like my sweet Griff would ever do such a thing. Now it's this. I'm stuck scrubbing Lady Kem's filthy floors in exchange for coin most days, and I don't have the energy to shoo away the junkies that wander in.
You know him? Was he holding up okay?
dead. I think that's enough talk for now. That sounds like Griff, all right. I'm telling you, if he were here, he'd have this place cleaned up in no time. If the squatters were gone, I could start fresh. Scour the place down, get the school going again. Get out from under Lady Kem's posh thumb. Well, I wouldn't refuse your help. If Griff can't be here, maybe you're the next best thing.
Mrs. Griff still lets me come over and play, as long as I don't run off too far. Sometimes we do our ABCs.
Well, school's out, I dare say.
The clock ticks to our final breath, Twinklebugs. But Lucian makes the hours wide and green. Look over there. Shiny light. Do you see them? The mist steps. Each one is an echo of Lucian's dreams. Pray be his. They lead through the silver puffs and into the hall. I am blessed, Limlicker, by Drudene and Divinity. I glide on Lucian's breath and feed on his sighs and smiles. For him, I would walk the path of blood. He needs only sing the command. I'm not like the Cat Lord, our Hulu. He slinks around and under and over and inside. He would skim the path and miss the blood. Lucian, my wings are ready. I will flap and flit-flop when your words go blue. Our Hulu does not deserve your warm. I hear he avoids Lucian's Toughmaker, the path of blood. He is a defiler of Lucian's will, Shine Beast. The crypt waits for only divine, devout, devoted. It is not an easy make trial. Bypass the blood and Lucian brings the rumble. Skyquakes across the heavens, what Lucian said. Punishment for the easy walk.
I'm telling you, they're just jealous. They shouldn't be complaining, they should be celebrating. A thief that can steal from the Thieves' Guild. I should be their queen. You got a brain, yeah? You understand words? It's a group of kids that steal stuff. It ain't all that complicated. At least, not for smart people. Kick me out, though. All because I took some stupid plate from the stash. I was just trying to show them I could, I swear. Look, they may not want me around anymore, but I'm no snitch. Really? Didn't even sound like you'd ever heard of the guild a minute ago. But sure, you win, okay?
The clock ticks.
Besides, you're bound to stir up some trouble over there. Ought to be good fun. They're just brats, all of them. If the Thieves Guild had any sense, I'd be leading them, not hanging with oboes. Here and there. She pays me to bring those funny plants, long as I promise not to eat any of them. Don't know why I would. Smells nasty, like crocodile poo. And I've smelled crocodile poo, so I know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Herb's sister goes on, but can't say I hear the mouth words. It's mostly drops of purple and tree songs that come to me.
His words are hot and black. He shoots around the blood path. March for Lucian, flicker imps. He will guide us
My
there.
good, wonderful, exquisite sister. Chosen of Tyr's and Ilias, you bring Drudene, yes? Ah, yeah, this is the good stuff too. Like what Kem has in his garden with the yarrow. Like right there.
Follow not the catman. His
You
words are hot and
sometimes stop to think about toes?
Herbs and weeds, the gifts of Lucian. He makes me see and hear more. The gold rays and the moon hush. Aye, yes. His voice. It makes the airdrops quiver. He waits there, and I will meet him. The clouds should twinkle, as Lucian commanded them. Come, fireflies, he calls us elsewhere.